Let's get this show on the road. Oh, goofy. Gotta get on my horsey, go back to town. See there? I jumped the stream and the fucking fence. Oh, Sir Radzik is here? Oh, he's up here. What? Did not know that.
Greetings. What business have you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
But the boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujit, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang.
Yeah,
Bring him
hang
to
them.
Mehoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir. Why choose Mehoyed?
It's somewhat at the center of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Proving a point.
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it. Take care now.
Oh, it's not raining no more. And off we go. Navigate through these trees that I can barely see. Dang, this place is far away, huh? Oh, that's gotta be it. Or not. At certain times, it sounds like there's somebody behind me. Not again. I'm gonna catch a cold. What's going on over here?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
Usually when you say that, there's always something to see.
I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him. Sakra.
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it.
I can, and I will.
What else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time, but he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Lubosh.
Good day to you.
We gotta get to the bottom of this.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. We didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Have you noticed any...
These guys are not helpful at all.
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
That's all. Thank you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
That's all. Thank you.
Take care now.
I go talk to the priest.
Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I don't know anything about it, but
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to
Oh,
confession.
thought you were the
I
priest.
was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Where's this church at?
Yeah.
Where's the church? Why is he there?
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
No, it wouldn't.
Of innocent Christians. Worse than the murderer escaping punishment.
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right?
But just tell me.
May the Lord watch over you.
Greetings. What do you need?
You live here?
Of course.
I mean here, in the presbytery.
Yeah, right here.
In the presbytery? With the parish priest?
Yes. What's the matter? Don't you like me?
Yes, of course I like you.
So why are you surprised Godwin likes me too?
I'm not. I mean, I see. I think.
Take care.
blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat.
Getting a drink at your house?
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless, and we had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah,
Yep.
Well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to
I'm the
find
errand
things out
boy.
instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Neuhof? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed.
Yep.
Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
You're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Really sorry. You've no idea how wrong you are.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits is in Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth. And they
I like
shamelessly
money.
profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hughes character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering.
Why would you want to piss in a pot and not just, you know, on the ground?
With them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Well, enjoy it, Father. I have to go now. I'm not much in the mood for a drink.
I thought you'd be more game.
So you won't help me out with that secret?
No, I won't.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Huh?
I'm trying to rob him. Jesus.
Sleeping here. That's not your bed. Get out. Sakra, you've no business here. Never mind making yourself comfortable in someone's bed. Get lost before I call the guard. Hey.
He makes the priest sleep on the. That's funny.
Who's there?
What's up? Do you need some help?
Guy seems knowledgeable.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof.
My horsey.
Murder here as well.
Pretty.
Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Do you know what Lubosch was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky. But after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosch used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
That wasn't very helpful.
Something you're looking for here.
Yeah, a place to sleep.
What's the matter with you?
And we'll just wait. I'm not even tired anyway, look. I need to find someone to sell all this stuff to so I can run again.
Good health to you. Do you want me to get into trouble? Don't try selling me stolen goods. Good luck to you. No. That looks like stolen goods. I won't buy that.
You're such a coward.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, We can try.
I don't have any stolen goods this time.
Is this enough?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush.
Of course.
That's all.
Good health.
I've come in the name...
Sir Hanush gives a job...
Do you know what Lubosh was...
I don't think he was home at all. Wait, are you saying he...
I am saying.
Do you know anyone...
I really don't know. As...
That man Lubosh who was murdered.
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows.
That's all.
Farewell.
Since I'm already here, I might as well see the scribe.
God be with you.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time.
Very well. I will require some groschen.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. He did break his vow, but better than dishonor it here.
I'm learning to read. I can't even do that in real life.
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me.
That being greedy...
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable. And the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad.
You have no idea.
I read the page.
So tell me, dist du poulet?
Nullus est liber.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Good day to you. God be with you.
I've come in the...
Of course.
That's all.
God be with you. Good health to you.
God be with you.
Someone tell me something.
Good.
I've come in the name of
I don't know how I can help.
Have you noticed any?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time.
Who was this?
You could see at first glance he...
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day?
I don't think he was home.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time?
As far as I know, he...
That's all.
God bless. Good morning.
I've come.
I don't know how I can help you.
That's all.
Good luck then.
God be with you.
I've come in.
I don't know nothing about it.
Have you noticed?
Come to think of it, he was in church. I was wondering what he was up to.
Do you know?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and he looked like he was in a hurry.
Do you?
Not with anyone from the pit.
That's all. Is there anything?
Indeed, there is. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either. And there's more. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing.
Is there anything
Nothing out of the ordinary.
I see you know. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Do you have any work then?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe.
What is he talking about?
All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it. Consider it good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. God be with you.
I've come.
I don't know nothing.
Have you know?
Come to think of it, I was wondering what he was up.
Do Do you know?
I was coming from. He looked.
That
I didn't really know.
That's all.
Good luck to you.
They all tell me the same thing.
God be with you. Of course, ask away.
That
he was a drunk who was always looking.
Have you noticed that?
Well, now I think of it.
Do you know?
Not a.
Do you?
He was a.
That's all. I've come in the name.
Of course.
That's.
Farewell.
God.
I've come in.
Ask all you want.
Who was this?
Those that live by the sword die by the sword. I'm not surprised the end he came
That
to.
is old and wrinkled.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Everything about him was suspicious. I always gave him a wide berth.
Do you know what Lubosch was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
How would I know?
Do you know who Lubosch used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
I don't know, since I don't go to alehouses.
That's all. Thank you.
Take care.
Hey, you guys there, tell me something useful, please.
What the hell was that? My respect. Sir Hanush gives a job like
that.
He was a strange one.
Have you noticed?
I didn't see much.
Do you know? Do you know any?
I really don't know.
That's all.
God be with you.
Hey, who's there?
Over here.
Good day to you.
I don't know.
That man.
I didn't.
Have you?
I was.
Do you know? Do you? That's all.
Farewell. Hey. Is someone there?
Someone tell me something.
Mother of God.
I've come.
Ask away.
Who?
He was a drunkard and a beast. And lazy, too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Do you know what Lubosch was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Do you know who?
He was always a loner. Except lately he started talking to...
That's all.
Goodbye.
God be.
I've come.
Ask all you.
Who?
Those that live by.
Have you?
Everything about him.
That.
God bless.
God be with. I don't know.
That man.
I didn't really.
Have you?
Come. I was wondering.
That's all.
God be with you.
God be with. I don't know nothing.
That man Lu.
I didn't really know.
Have you?
Come to think.
That's all.
Farewell.
What?
Show yourself. I'm right in front of you.
I don't know how I can help.
Who was?
You could see it. There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday, he...
Do you know what Lubosh was doing?
I don't think he was...
Do you know who?
As far as I know.
That's all.
Good luck then.
Good God.
I've come in the name of Sah...
Ask away.
Who was?
He was a drunk.
Have you?
The...
That's...
Goodbye.
Somebody tell me something, please.
Greeting.
I've come in the...
I don't know how I can help.
That's all.
Goodbye.
Of course, that's...
That man Lu...
He was a drunk who was always look...
Have you know...
Well, now I think of...
That's all.
Good health.
I've come...
Of course, ask.
That man...
He was a drunk who was all...
Have you noticed...
Well, now I...
Do you know...
Not a...
Do you know...
He was a...
That's all.
Ugh.
Farewell.
What was that?
Good day to you.
I've come...
Of course.
That man...
He was a drunk.
Have you know...
Well, no,
Do you know...
not a...
Do you know what...
Not a...
Do you... That's...
May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you. I don't know nothing.
That man...
I didn't
Have you know...
come to think. I was wondering.
Do you know what...
He looked.
Do you...
No.
That's...
Good luck to you.
I'd like you to show...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now pay.
Farewell. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah! Yeah!
Like, no one knows anything about the priest. How do I get the priest to tell me?
I see. I wouldn't.
With a stick. Good luck to you.
Probably gonna have to do this quest to get him to talk to me. They're not gonna talk to me if I don't do this quest. I should have just drank with him.
God be with.
I'll come in the next.
Ask all you.
Who was?
Those.
Have you?
Every.
Do you know?
I don't know.
That's all.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preyed on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants.
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah. I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea, or the clink of their coin? What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving.
And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft.
I do know what they do to the witches.
Do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show...
So all this...
The ointment...
I want to know some... I've heard an...
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those...
Very well.
Thank you 1,000-fold. Good luck, then.
And now we run back. Gotta be some bandits there somewhere. The music changed, but I didn't see them. No potion? Oh, my nose is messed up.
Good day to you.
The parish...
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in the brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. Don't know what he got up to, though.
Godwin won't tell me who Lubosh's cronies were. I've reached a complete standstill.
I told you, no one ever came here to see him. If he was meeting anyone, it must have been somewhere else.
But where? I can't go around the whole county asking, can I? I could end up in Kuttenberg.
You might. They might even have records of that scoundrel there. But maybe you don't have to go that far. I just remembered he once boasted to me that he had a record in Rattay. There might be some mention there of who was with him at the time.
Thank you for your help.
Good luck to you.
I'll go intervene with these women first, and then I'll go. Look, she has me right here. See Daisy.
Who's there?
I've heard something.
What? Who told you that? Was someone asking around?
Gertrude sent me.
And what did she say? Does she want to add something to the ointment?
No. She's worried about what you'll do with it. It's quite dangerous stuff. Witchcraft and sorcery never brought any good to anyone.
And praying has. For years I spit down on my knees. But where was God when that pack of humans came and slaughtered all the folk in Scarlets? I was with child. Did you know that? But the horror of it drove the child from my womb lifeless. If charms and spells won't help us, nothing will. We're doing no wrong. We go to the woods alone, at night, and we hurt no one. I won't say any more. You might twist it against us.
Yeah.
Is someone there?
What's going on?
Yeah.
Hey, you guys are in my way, buddy.
It came from over here.
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? Haven't we paid her enough?
That's not the point. The ointment's dangerous, and the herb woman doesn't want you getting up to anything foolish.
We know all that, and it's not stopping us. So, thanks for asking and goodbye.
Hey, who's there?
Bro, you can literally see me.
Someone there?
Who's there? Answer me.
Bro, I'm right.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want?
No.
More money?
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous, and she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
It can't have got any more dangerous since she sold it to us. Tell her we're ever so grateful for her concern, and goodbye.
I've heard some...
Really?
The herb...
Gertrude?
She'd like to know just what...
What made her change her tune? You can tell her we plan to do exactly what we agreed.
I've heard some...
Really?
The priest...
The priest? nice to find out what telltales you have for neighbors. But believe me, it's...
Show yourself! Who is it?
I don't quite know what's going on, but I'll find out by hook or by crook. So start talking.
Only herbal ointment, some chanting, and 3 women at night in the woods. No harm done to anyone. Maybe some help to some. So why don't you stop interfering?
Hey, who's there? Who are you?
What time do they go into the woods? Skip another hour so they're ahead of me.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're all here. We can set off.
Is it far?
Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know?
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Don't mind me, I just came out here to pick some flowers. Gotta get the instant picking mod. won't find me just following 3 witches into the woods. Wish I could lean, so I'd be like, hmm? Hmm?
We're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that, so all we know is what we came up with ourselves. I feel, peculiar there.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with, quick. I keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When? Damn it!
The battle's lost and won. What's that nonsense you bubbling?
I didn't make it
They
up.
just look to their left, they can see me. Well, this woman has to look to her right, but the other two gotta look to my right, to the left.
And I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are proud.
Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that?
As if someone was singing. That have been the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's very loud. Make them stop. At least for a while, please.
Let it happen. Lucifer, star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
What is it? Aaron, pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away.
Stop praying and speaking of death. We are here to save lives since we've lost our own. Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you. Lord of darkness, we are here. Come unto us. Lord of darkness, we are here. Come unto us. Lord of
Who is it? Who's there?
Just me. I haven't found anyone.
Who's me? You're Lucifer, aren't you?
That was close.
Thank you for heeding our call. Send the plague down on Sigismund and his humans.
It's me, Vera. I mean, I think so. Everything's a muddle.
Lucifer, deliver us from the humans, a plague upon them and their families. Lord God, you turned your back on us in our hour of need. We beg you, at least now command Lucifer to rid us of the humans.
Yes, Lucifer, deliver us of the humans. Here and
Oops.
now, come among us. Take what you want and let Sigismund and the humans die of the plague like mangy dogs. They killed our husbands and children. Let them die. Let them go back whence they came, back to hell.
Come, Satan, and take us. Hush now. Do you hear that? There really is somebody in those bushes. Come among us. You there? Are you Lucifer? Doesn't matter who you are. Come here.
You dreamt it.
O Prince of Exiles, you who the world has treated wrong, who rise again up.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And Make yourself at home. What would
And
you
some
like
darkness.
us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it. Thank you, my lord.
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way, and I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Ujits.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh Lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first? Me! Take me! No, me!
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta! You chicken! Speak up!
I want you, Mare. Vera.
I knew it! Come on, come closer to me.
Lockpick a chicken? What do I do? don't know what to do.
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
Shit!
I think I just killed the women or something. I killed somebody. You're on a kind of trip.
And here. Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters.
I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
Yeah! Yeah!
My energy didn't go up. I was unconscious for a while. My energy should go up. I'm gonna have to sleep on the bench.
Father, I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick.
I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I couldn't. I'm so sorry.
I can hardly fault you. It's my fault, too, for letting things slide so far. I should have taken care of the herb women and those poor women myself. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands.
Oh, I don't care about that.
You see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray. Take care now.
I'm surprised there's no bandits.
Hey. The Lord be...
I'd like to enroll in the...
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush and...
Can I wait?
By all means. You can stay here until the next tourney for low rent.
Sounds good.
Take care now.
Ah.
I ride my horse around town because I'm better than everybody else. Where the heck is he?
God be with you.
You look like...
Busy.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of
I understand.
the worst
How?
They're like to...
If you...
You're a...
What kind of work?
Well, old...
A cook and...
A little.
What can...
It's...
Sounds disgusting.
If all...
How...
For one...
Is... Can... What?
We need...
And then... That's all I need.
Good luck. Take care.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Why are you sleeping in the middle of the day?
With you. I need to have a look in the Black Chronicle, Friedrich.
And I need blessed relief from my suffering. May the Lord have mercy.
Well, I don't know what I can do for you except bring you a priest.
I'm not dying yet. I just can't get up.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm on the trail of those killers from Neuhof, and I need to know the names of the men who were sentenced alongside Limpy Lubosh from Uzhitz.
I can't remember. Once I write the record down, it goes straight out of my head.
It's essential that I find out those names. Is there anything I can do to help you get back to work?
I can't go to work when I can't stand on my feet. Konyash the apothecary has an embrocation that helps, but it costs dearly. If you brought me some, it might do the trick.
I've no time for...
Suit yourself. And I need...
Well, I don't know what
I'm not...
I'm sorry.
I can't...
It's essential. All right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Heaven.
I'm feeling...
Oh, I'm glad to...
Scribe Friedrich.
What, again? He was here not long ago for some. He ought to make it last longer. I told him not to grease himself up so much. It could cause... Ah, the older he gets, the more foolish he is. Well, did he tell you such salvation is costly? Have a look in the shop for yourself.
About that debt.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you.
Scribe Friedrich needs the embrocation.
What again? Ah, the...
Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now. Good health.
Shit.
Fresh bread. Come and get it. Man cannot live without.
Lazy scribe.
God be with...
I bought you the embrocation.
I know, lad. I've been using it for years.
Will you let me have a look at the Black Chronicle?
Well, you helped me, so now I'll help you. Come along, and I'll show you our Black Chronicle.
That really is a miraculous ointment. I haven't even rubbed it on and it's already working.
You know how it is. Faith itself is the greatest healer. Just thinking about the relief it will bring makes me feel better. So don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Come along. Good luck to you.
I'm gonna take all this.
Could you find something for me in that book?
I look goofy.
Thing is, I don't.
Don't know how to read, do you? So what do you need to know?
I'm trying to track down those Neuhoff.
Why did I learn how to read earlier? I don't get it.
Find out the names of any cronies of Limpy Lubosh from Ujitz.
Give me a while. Good luck to you.
I'll do that. I'm just gonna go sell all this stuff I took from you.
Good day. God bless. God bless.
Do I really want to switch?
Good day to you.
Can you show me?
Certain.
I'd like to.
All right. Now.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
What do you say to...
I'd almost shake... Finally. Good luck to you.
Let's talk about...
Wine.
Is this enough?
Well. May the Lord watch over you.
Hey, this guy, weapons.
Good day to you. What do you need? May the Lord watch over you. Good luck to you.
I'd like to...
Sure. What?
What do you...
That's not enough. All right.
Alright, starting to look kinda, huh?
Bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls, vegetables.
I get my weight up though. Fucking, I'm be struggling to carry all this around.
Will you?
Well, you helped me.
That really is a miraculous.
You know how it is. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh.
What?
He's strict.
What's like? How?
Every... Don't know how to...
I'm trying.
Farewell.
Finally, he's unstuck. I read it. I don't know why I didn't like.
So did you find any mention of Limpy in the book?
I did. Apart from Lubosh, there's mention of some Anton from Vlashim and Hinek, known as Riki, from Ledechko.
Ledechko? That's a stone's throw from here.
Aye, certainly closer than Vlashim.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you for that ointment. God be with you.
Let it bake a bit, and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Good health.
like
The bailiff told me about it.
what of it?
Not everyone. There's no
Goods fresh from the oven. Come and get
But have
some.
water carry.
So you think there's
You forget that
so do you,
everyone.
who should I?
I'll talk.
I'm all,
Well, there's
well, what's the problem?
no. It's
Thanks.
Fresh bread. Come and get it. Man
Farewell.
cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
My respect.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young, nimble.
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry. I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, of course. It goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry,
Empty the latrines.
empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know.
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. Take care now.
Greetings.
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility.
But can she cook?
And take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Merchant Hagen isn't just anybody.
I've heard of him, that he's a good Catholic.
Really? Well, yeah, sure he is.
Truly. People still talk about the lovely service he arranged for his wife's funeral.
So, you wouldn't mind being his housekeeper?
Well, I don't know. What will Father Francis do?
Father Francis no longer needs a housekeeper.
What? Don't tell me he's found a new one.
No, he's dead.
No, he, died.
Mary, Mother of God! What happened to him? Did they murder him? But he was gone before those godless animals came along. They couldn't have caught up with him.
Well, they did catch up to him in the end. I heard they cut him down before he reached Sasau, and he died after a few days.
Oh, Lord. That's horrible. Such a good man he was. What will I do without him?
Well, there's still Hagen. You can have a good life in his service.
And you're not just saying this so I go work for Hagen, are you? That would be a
What?
sin.
I would never.
A mortal sin.
Perish the thought.
I'll ask around, and we'll see what truth there is to it. Good luck then.
Did you find...
What do I know?
Goodbye.
I wouldn't beg good neighbors.
Greeting. May the Lord watch over you.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe...
I don't owe you. I owe... So get out of here.
You can't avoid the...
Of course I...
Do you really...
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed... Look at what I've got. But maybe I could tell you where... If you forgive my debt.
All right, then.
No. First I...
Very well.
When we were running from I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
Jesus Christ.
How does...
I suppose it was kind of... Farewell.
I wouldn't beg
day to
good
you.
neighbors, but I'm
May the
reduced
Lord
to
watch
this.
over you.
Greeting.
Take care. Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Good day to you.
How does...
Them
Did you find...
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech. Good luck to you.
God be with.
I can't.
Good health.
About that... I understand. About that... And is there some... I'm credibility...
I'm sorry, Henry, but good luck to you.
Stop. Sigismund took everything I had.
Greeting. God bless.
Asparagus to taste and prove for what ails you. Try them.
I noticed...
There's a local brawler who takes on all comers for bets.
Oh, I'll have to look. How are you coping?
As well as we can, Henry. You can be glad Sir Radzig took you into his service.
I've been once.
It's a shame. Because I was going to ask a favor of you. I'm sure you know there's a lot of hungry mouths here, so...
I don't know. I'm not such a great hunter that I could feed all the refugees.
No, that's not what I meant. It's the townspeople here who have a taste for game. They want to live like the nobility, see? A few of the burghers have been to see me already, to ask if we'd try our luck in the woods. They promised us supplies in exchange. Flour, lard, eggs, and the like. but we can't afford to take the risk of poaching. We're barely tolerated as it is. If one of ours got caught in the woods, they'd hang him from the nearest tree.
Probably.
But I was thinking, you're in Sir Radzik's garrison, and you go hunting with Sir Hans. You could help us.
Well,
Great, Henry. I really appreciate it. The local tailor was asking me about getting some hares to put on a feast.
All right.
Well, thank you. Take care now.
Bread beach just this morning. Bread.
Take care now.
Like, what time is he bringing him here?
how does life...
It'd be...
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard...
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though. So I came here myself.
Look, I already have more people than jobs. You're a bit late.
But I really need a job.
Well, so does everyone else around here.
None of them has a husband on his deathbed.
What did you do in Skalitz?
I was at the silver works, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the smelter.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Ratai.
What else could I do? Leave him
I
there?
mean, you could.
All right. I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take me, right? Good luck then.
Good health to you.
You're interested?
I am. It's about time something.
I agree. Now.
What? But I want the work, and I did...
What makes you...
I was the owner of a mine.
The chief, eh? But have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with a winch.
There's also the option of, emptying latrines.
Are you trying to insult me?
True. That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Oh, that's not bad, not bad. But, for a man of my stature, no doubt there are more needy souls. Double.
But the bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar. Shh.
Well, it's hard.
So he's taking...
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know.
How are you?
Not too well. I've tried offering my administrative abilities at the rat house.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough.
Well, if he gives you a...
But the bailiff... Well... What would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
So that's how it is it? An honest person can't get a job. Only one who'll stoop to bribing?
Come now. I just want to help. But I'll have my job cut out persuading the bailiff to take you.
All right. I don't have anything. But I know the armourer in Sasau. And he'll give you a good price if I have a word with him.
Cheap armour might come in handy, all right? Done.
Done. As soon as I get the job, come and see me, and I'll tell you all about it.
That's enough for now.
God be with you.
Jesus Christ.
You're here about the water.
Ham, where do I get some pay?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided.
What for? I can...
Well, there's also the option of carrying...
Shit. You can carry shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
And what if I told you that you...
Didn't I mention?
You did?
I wouldn't be Thunder the Winch anymore. More like Thunder the Stench.
What trade did...
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Thunder the Winch, right?
Ah, the name sounds...
I was. I came last autumn. The winch...
we're not finished yet. I know every...
So...
Not yet. I'll tell the...
Well...
I'll bear that in mind.
Take care now.
Good date.
Are you...
Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you.
Fine.
What did you...
I work for...
Doing what?
He's...
Really? His farmhands came to the... So you...
Aye.
That's all?
That's what...
How are you?
Well...
What happened?
I don't know.
That's enough.
Farewell.
You're here...
Aye.
So, do you want the job?
I do. I want it.
Besides...
What? That'd be a new one for me. No, it's not a thing I'd go around boasting about.
That's enough for...
So, we're...
Look, the bailiff is the one...
So... May the Lord watch over you.
All right, look. No need to be shy.
You're...
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a...
That's right. But first...
Peter.
There's one...
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
But it would be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. What about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
Then don't carry shit all your life.
It won't come to that. Sir Radzig will surely take care of things when he returns home. He won't forget the sacrifice you make.
Sure. He'll take care... What?
It's a job.
But what?
But it... Look at it this way. You earn double the money in the same time, or the same money in half the time. That's not bad, is it?
Well, you have a point. I could get it over...
Good. That's enough for now.
Good luck to you.
Onions that'll even make your mum die like a little rat.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home.
God be with I know everything I need.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back.
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
Antonia.
What? Oh,
yeah. Is that a problem? You never...
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be...
The lawlessness is brought.
She can handle...
Let's hope so.
We'll have no peace. Have you been to Ujis to visit your parents' grave?
Aye. This year, 12 summers gone since they died. Time flies, eh?
Carrying shit.
My Agnes
Good.
has been gone now
One
for
person.
4.5 years. Instead, it seems like only yesterday.
Peter.
Peter? Rock?
Aye.
Carrying
there.
Good.
Life is short.
Vasil. Goes by...
Pickman. I hope he doesn't have a history of...
No, no. They call him Pickman because he worked in...
Well, he can't do too much damage with a...
Carrying...
Can't be done. We've already...
If If that's how it...
And who would...
Cornelia.
Ah, Cornelia.
Or...
Jesus, I get...
Vincent.
Vincent? Never heard of it.
To carry water.
So we have one person...
Tonda.
The winch. Not to be good with a buck.
Carry...
Can't be done.
Carry... Cornelia.
Ah...
To carry...
So we have one person...
That's it.
Good. All decided. Now about the...
I chose a...
Tell me who you...
I had no joy.
All right. Good luck then.
Go down there and sleep and eat.
I need to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Snoring here? Clear off! Get up! What are you doing? God save you. I'll see you later.
Well, how do I put stuff in his inventory?
Jesus.
bless.
God be. Goodbye.
I mean, I guess I don't get to take a bath. Awfully late for you to be out, buddy. Rather than hit that guy.
Greeting.
Sir, I met the parish priest.
I should say so. Have you ever seen? Rumor has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo. And then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice. Henry, just the man.
What's the problem?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzit. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
What should I...
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good.
I understand.
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him.
And how can I, encourage...
No, of course not. But if you could make him believe there's nothing to...
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
Very well. I'll get...
Good luck, lad.
I'll be careful.
See you later.
What? What's going on there?
Friends, greeting. All right.
Court.
All right, and I need to.
Long...
Good.
Well. Hey,
Meeting face to face in this round will be Alder Friar, a man-at-arms,
A tournament.
the Bishop of Townboat's garrison. And his adversary will be Penny of Skallets from the company of Sarate Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
What's going on?
All first duel.
Come on, let's start.
Witness a duel with longswords.
Over here. What's the matter? What's your fault?
Come on.
Jesus Christ! What's the matter? What's your fault?
That's some bullshit.
Fucking hell! Lost your wind?
Like. God dang.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. Hey!
Giving up already? Is that all you've got? What's going on?
Yeah, he's kicking my ass this time.
Well, I never.
Who's there?
What's going on there? There. Before that.
Come on, this guy's a pain in my ass. Like, I'm like this close.
As is customary, the weapons for the third bout have been chosen by our gracious Sir Hannah. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
What's up?
That's not fair. Oh well. Kicking my ass.
Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, they shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Lords and ladies, gentlefolk, good friends and neighbors, welcome to the renowned Ratai Tournament.
Hey, who's there? Who's there?
Yeah.
I have been defeated.
Shame I can't swim.
Can't swim.
Jesus Christ.
I'm looking for...
You mean Hinnick? He's the town.
Any idea where I could find...
I don't know. Try it as folk. Take care now.
Good hell.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Seems suspension.
It's important.
Hinnick shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, Why would I tell every Tom, Dick, and Harry?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and this is an official investigation. Stop.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hynek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right?
Sure you can.
You can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hynek but the gibbet.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hynek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hynek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you.
Better than nothing.
Don't you have...
I really don't know nothing.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning.
He had money because he...
I suppose.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin.
All right. I'll ask at the inn.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say... Ah!
My dentist's office is only an hour away.
Do you want some? Mother of God! Jesus! Hey! May the Lord watch over you. Hey! Who is it?
What else you?
I want to ask about the curry...
And ask someone else. You'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. If you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hynek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
I can't stop sneezing.
Where he disappeared to.
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. But give me your word of honor. You won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So,
I don't care about poaching.
I hear Hynek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all. But I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so he had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headlands close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
I could.
May the Lord watch over you.
It's hellishly deep here.
Guess we're going to sea first. Guess we're going to sea first. Gotta go find this kid. Come on. That one doesn't look useful. Need to find a place to cross. Oh, there it is. Oh, that seems kind of scary. Right past that, pretend like we didn't see anything. Of course it had to be D. I wonder if it switches depending on which one you go to. Is it possible to pick the right one first? My bad, big dog. I'll go take the ring to that guy later. Rattire Woods. Rattire's all the way down here. I found your cave.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you've no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear. I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Who's Runt?
Then who are you?
Henry from Skalitz.
I come here in the name of Sir Radzig Kabila and Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the raid on the Neuhoff stud farm.
Got no idea what you're on about.
Save your breath. If you want any chance to escape the gallows, you better come clean, all right?
Jesus Christ. This will never be over.
So?
Fine then.
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even that we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhof, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhof, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Who got your 2 gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then. Nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yeah, I saw him.
He's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat, and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well...
Hey, over here!
Ah, fuck.
Oh,
townspeople.
We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck!
At least they don't know I'm here. The two of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
Hey! What have we got here? Had enough? Call that combat. I'm gonna...
What's this? Why would someone throw that away? I've got some more questions.
What?
Who is this runt? What does he look like? Do you know anything about him?
I never
Got
saw
that
him,
chainmail drip.
but he's massive and scary as hell. Even his own men are afraid of him.
Did you notice what his sword looked like?
No, it was just a regular sword, I think. Why do you ask?
I think I once had the doubtful honor of meeting that bastard, and he has something that doesn't belong to him. You're coming with me. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush will want to hear what you've got to say.
Don't suppose there's any chance you might turn a blind eye.
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told you everything I know. You can tell them yourself, and leave me here. And in a few weeks, I'll pack up and clear off.
Nothing bad. How many people were screaming at Neuhoff? Half the stables are burnt down.
I didn't kill no one, and I didn't start no fire neither.
But you had a hand in it, and you wanted to rob them. You could have warned them.
I'm no saint, but surely I don't deserve to hang for that. It was them others.
I don't give a tinker's curse. You were there, you didn't warn anyone, and you helped those murderers, even if it was only for a while. You're going to Rattay with me.
You're condemning me to death. You know that, don't you?
Maybe Sir Hanush will have mercy on you. You've had the devil's own luck so far.
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
Alright, so I turned him in. You're condemning me to death. That doesn't sound like my problem.
Yeah.
Take this ring to this guy while we're on our way.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's bandits on these roads. Gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the? Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods from me.
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. But if they're worth, not that I'd buy them from you, but I could, store them for you. And you'll get some coin for taking care of them before.
So if someone loses something, and I happen to find it, I can bring it to you to store, and I'll get groschen for it.
That's the arrangement.
I'd like you to teach me...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the...
All right. Now, God be with you.
I only got like 100 groschen. I'm getting broke.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
At the top of the hill, I think.
God be with you.
Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and,
A complete numbskull? Aye, he works here. Or he used to, I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as
Ooh,
I
his
know,
sister.
no one's
Is
seen
she
him
cute?
since, but try asking his sister, Mia. She works here too. God be with you. Huh? A complete numbskull? Farewell. Hey!
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Listen and listen well. It'll be better for everybody if you tell me. I'll be happy to know where I can find him. You'll be happy I don't have to get nasty with you and Timmy. I'm sure Timmy will be happy to stay alive.
You don't want to hurt him?
No, like I said, I just want to talk to him.
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Bite to eat, you say? Thank you. Come again. You're missing. It's here. Dog eating dirt. Alright, we're behind the mill.
Here I am. So, why all the secrets?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
Oh, it is his sister.
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
I need a different outer jacket.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Oh shit, there's 4 of them?
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
I don't think so.
No? Why not?
He's got me beat in every category.
I don't stick my nose into other people's affairs, and I expect the same from them.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
Attacking's not gonna do me good for him.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First proof we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
All right, I'll tell you where he is.
Really? Why would you do that?
We're all Christians here, aren't we? Why not help thy neighbour? Especially if he pays 2 score groschen.
Ha! You wouldn't be my cousin by any chance. I'll give you 2 dozen, no more. Half now, and half when we find him.
Deal. I've no idea where he is. I reckon I'll have to try my luck elsewhere.
Think you can get away with that? Take my coin and then say you know nothing? Where the fuck is he?
It's 4-on-1. Do I attack? Fuck it.
You don't know when to give up, do you?
The one who has the upper hand does as he pleases. Boy.
True. Only you don't have the upper hand.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
You get what for? Come on then.
Fuck. Pull your sword out, boy. Fuck!
You must be here somewhere.
I'll slaughter you.
Way off. You call that cop?
They're not still looking for me?
Yeah.
Too thick for me to ride through, huh? I thought I was gonna die there, to be honest. Fighting those guys.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid.
You sound stupid.
One of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Why would I be trying to catch you out? For Christ's sake, man, they crucified Limpy Lubosh in Ujits. What the hell are you trying to pull here?
Shit. What will I do? Shit. I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk.
Oh,
I'm
my.
not so sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beach.
This guy's making me lose brain cells.
You go left there again. There's this narrow path, and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
Well, please. As you can imagine, even more when I told her Tonda will take...
You took part in that massacre, Timmy. People got killed and the farm was burned down. You can't expect to get away with it just like that. Come with me to Ratai. They'll know what to do with you there.
No. I won't go anywhere with you. They'd hang me.
What do you expect? That you can join a gang of robbers to go thieving, murdering and burning and nothing will happen to you? Come with me, and at least you'll die like an honest Christian.
Never! You might as well kill me here and now.
Well, the Lord sees you, so who am I to judge you? Your sins will come back to haunt you yet.
I'm gonna dump this guy in the middle of the woods.
Way off. You'll pay for that. Ow. Curse it. I'm over here. Take that. Bugger. Lost your wind? I'll slay you for that. Never.
What he deserves?
Yeah. Yeah.
Forgot he told me he's gonna be at a camp up here.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Townburg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Take care now.
Yeah.
On our way again. Oh, that was a nice jump.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if I want to go all the way to the camp. Gotta do this operation at night. Camp out in the woods for a little bit.
Moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows. Stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre. Nem bírod szusszal, mi? A teremtésit! Ezt kiélvezem!
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Yeah.
Moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows. Stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while. They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem. We could get all the way to the camp unobserved this way. Our attack would catch them by surprise, but then we'd run straight into the middle of the Cumans.
Megyek, az bebaszok. Mi mást lehet itt? Semmi keresni való. Get it!
Oh shit! Fuck!
Utolsó fasz! Lófaszt! Még el sem kezdtem.
I got rid of one of them. Yeah, I can't really risk it. How did I hit that guy though? I hate already going to my dentist appointment. Can't see with the blood on my screen.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I took a look at their arms and armor. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
There's quite a few of them there.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's no other option.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
No, sir.
Never mind. You did a good job anyway, and you deserve a reward. But now we must get ready to set out as soon as possible and put an end to them. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men to defeat them.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. Take care.
Alright, it seems like a good spot to stop for right now. I have to go. I have an appointment.